Alright. We are ready to play Kingdom Come Deliverance Numero Dos. Pretty sure I could just press continue. Make sure my game volume's good. Where we left off, we just got fucking rotten food thrown at us. Me and Hands cap on because bro can't be respectful for a sec. I called him out on his shit. He got mad. He's like, I don't want to be with you. Blah blah blah. Walked away, did his own thing.
I'll be here.
Now we've got strange mistresses.
Well, fine. Just ignore me. What could I know?
I'm not ignoring you, bro.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Okay, you want anything from
I should
you?
actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Which?
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
I would like to get my hands on a nice sword.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog,
Ah,
moaning
damn.
like he'd been broken in two.
Won't happen to me, I
Sure.
promise.
If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
3 months, let's go. 3 months what? Oh, 3 months sub, did it go off again? Or did it not go off? Well, I appreciate it, thank you.
How does he show off for the girls?
3 months
With
is
his
crazy, bro.
muscles.
I demoted
Rips
out of
logs with
GM
his
earlier
hands,
today.
even
I'm
let
taking a
himself be
break.
run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him,
Thank you for the
he
sub, though. I
sometimes
appreciate
helps
you.
people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit.
Yeah, I don't think it
one
went off
time.
either. I don't know why,
Tomcat pulled it
but
out.
it shows
And
it.
not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where
I don't
might
know why
run
it's
into
broken, because
Tomcat?
everyone
In the
else's
camp
goes
by
off.
the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try
Oh,
not to
they're
stare too
careful.
hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Yes, ma'am. Twitch just hates me? I guess so. I actually don't know why it doesn't work. But yeah, I went on an 8-game losing streak today. I'm 6-14 in the last 2 days. So I'm gonna chill out on Marvel Rivals for a sec, at least tonight. I'm gonna just play KCD II since we finished the first one already.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
Yeah,
What do you do?
not
I'm
fun.
Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like
Having
you know
some
your way around
unreal
here
ass
pretty
teammates
good.
every game too.
You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
A wanderer.
I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can.
Good luck in
But
ranked,
on the
though.
whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're
Where are
only
you
passing
headed?
through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Yeah, luckily I'll be 6 stack most of the time. Every now and then I play safe. Yes, sir. Hopefully win. Hell yeah. You better win.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Ow.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you
What
want
do you
to
want to
do
do in
in
the
the
city?
city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much, honestly.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Yes, ma'am.
I
have no money. I might
Damn,
as
is she
well
gonna
beg
lend me
or
some
visit Greece
cash?
like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Whoa, I'm sorry, bro.
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn.
She is the fucking goat,
I
bro.
could
She
use
gave
a
me
horse.
money. Lockpick said,
It'll take
alright,
years
bro,
to
go
get
find
to
yourself
Seming
some
on
clothes.
foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province
Said
is
you don't need to
small.
buy them.
Still,
But here.
it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned
Okay.
far and wide.
And which way is Seming?
Southwest from here, not too far.
Okay.
There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse in Semien.
I don't have
Do
anywhere
you know
to
where I
sleep.
might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that
Unfucking real.
tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
That would be the fucking worst.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Seming. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah.
You
People
said
are talking
find
of
some clothes
nothing
or
else.
don't,
The Lord's son
'cause
is
you're
getting
looking like a
married
snack.
to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have?
Damn,
Have the
she's hitting on me
preparations
for
already
real,
begun?
bro. I'm
From
taking
what
dog.
I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
I should
Get a job,
probably get
and
going.
So on.
Don't worry, you'll
Get a
manage.
job and so on.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet. Till we meet. Oh, I like that the game saves. Oh, so I don't really have to use save your snaps that much, huh? Alright, bro, what the fuck happened to your eye? Alright, so Troskovitz. Troskovitz. Fuck's over here. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Radovan. All over here is go and see Tomcat. Find out what happened to Mutt. Wait, this is backed by Boshina? The fuck? And gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller Crush. Holy fuck, this is all spread out so much. Point of interest, Tipster, some dice. West Tipster, Truskowitz, Tavern. Okay. I can't go far yet until I figure shit out. Can't go inside either. I can go fuck myself.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
I'm gonna get in fucking trouble, bro. Don't comment on it, bro. Is the church?
Master Scribe,
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing...
Where should I get clothes from? For real?
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Right away.
It's a tailor. He gave me some money, though. 5 fucking groschen. Oh, I have clothes. What the fuck? Why was my bro saying he didn't have clothes? The fuck? All they did was strip you naked, bro. We're good. Nourishment's looking good. Lockpicks looking good. 5 groschen. Looking good. I guess I have a sword right now. Open the door, bitch. What time is it? 9 in the fucking morning and no one's asleep, awake? Where's the trough at?
I'm always glad to
I walked right past it. Sorry, bro, I have to clean off. What the fuck did you say?
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
That's right.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well.
Nice,
If
I like
ever want
that. Thank
a
you.
proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper.
Hey.
God be with you.
Thank you, bro. Hired hand. Was about to play Goshen. Are there doors open? Okay, innkeeper Betty. Hello?
Greetings.
What the fuck's up?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Unreal. I
If
can't
you
do a
want
side quest for her.
something,
Wait till I've stopped being angry.
says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So
What the
what?
fuck?
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
I want to learn how to read ASAP. I'd like to report an ambush. What the fuck? Oh,
I'd
okay.
like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
He's a
I don't
fucking dork.
understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me.
I wouldn't
If
lie
you
to
were
you,
telling
bro.
the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
Yes.
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Okay, I see how it is.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him.
This guy is
I'd like to buy something.
useless as
Where
fuck.
can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Nice.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbours' errant.
Hey, I was in that brawl in the
Well,
tavern.
that's how it was until recently, at least.
What happened?
What happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I
Yes, sir.
understand. That's your... What's new in the county?
I heard something's going on in Takov again.
Something's
Project
going on in
Innkeeper
Takov.
is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more?
On the road to
You
Nabokov.
sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
What
Cabbage.
disaster
Aye,
indeed.
and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do
I've
I
time to
have
look for
the
some
time
more on
to-
stealing
That's
cabbages.
about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in...
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean more? You sound like...
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies. How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
Greetings,
Hmm.
lad. What bring...
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Shop screen consists of two parts: a merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory. The buy and seller place in your basket the contents of which are used in offer. Display information about the current design. Life in the saddle. I wish I had fucking money.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Yeah, no problem. I like wasting time. I have to ask someone something. The trader. Need to get a job for
Greetings to you.
the password.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. But excuse, a few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Money in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Gillion. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows
Ja,
that after what happened in
natürlich.
Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
About to destroy these fuckers. Hold on. Fine.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aulitz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Yes, I am.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
I don't think I
Is
will.
there
either.
anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
Yes, sir.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Fuck.
Ja, das kann man wohl
Sorry.
sagen. Herr
Put that
von
my camera
Bergo
off.
should do something about it at last. Ah,
That
but
junior
Herr
mints
also
got
spends
stuck
more
to my
time in
teeth,
Prague
bro.
than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay.
Möge Gott mit dir
Well.
sein.
Yeah, I can't buy shit. I have 5 fucking coin. I was about to say, well, hello, good boy. Buy what, dumbass? So where the fuck should I go? Son of a bitch. Journal. Which one's my main quest? Red ones are main quest. I'll definitely do optional. Find out what happened to Mutt. Go see Tommy. So I'm gonna go find out what happened to Mutt and go see Tommy. Actually, I'll do that after discovering the rest of this. Cool. This has to be an inn. Already talked to the tailor. Ooh, I like the. This one's. Hey, let's go. Do you have fucking belladonna? I'll pick that shit. I swear to God. Rival. Huh? Remind me of Mutt. Humphrey.
Lob sei Gott.
What did you say to me, bitch? Honey. Not gonna rob, don't worry. Not today, bro. Like, honestly, what the fuck? I forget what belladonna looks like, kinda. Shut the fuck up. Dumbass pig.
God grant you help.
The first bench. This is your first alchemy bench. You can call your own, or you can return to pushing into the earth, or you breathe the push. I have food up. In no way. Can I actually drive? Apples? Okay. That's kind of cool. Guess this one's mine. That's cool. Amigo.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Here to. Am I allowed?
What?
Oh shit. Hey, my bad.
What are you poking around that door for,
Nah,
huh?
I'm sorry, bro. I thought that was the entrance to the store. I swear to God.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the.
Oh, whoa. These. I just wanted to look at everything. I remember what all these do. Dude, that's cool that they're all different symbols at least. Or like actual visible ones. Colors. Man. Kinda nice. Oh, do you have a belladonna, bro?
shot.
Can't buy it from you, bro. Come on. That was 3 full coins. I don't have to. What else did I not discover yet? Discovered all this. Maybe this is horses. We could discover all that. You know what? I'm taking that. What? Life X, you probably have potions, but if you dry them in the drying. Oh, so I should just go dry them in the drying.
What are you doing here?
Hey, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. It's not an entrance to a place? Hello? Okay, never mind. Go fuck myself. Yeah, player stats upgraded. Agility, running around, girl. The required edges are probably those. And more difficult. That's all I need to see. Fall damage reduced. Those. Combat. I guess. After first strikes, combat subsequent unarmored attacks will pass. Over 10% stronger. That's plus. Right, unarmed. Against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill. I like that one. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increases for the higher. For even higher. Selling things for all of the price. What?
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like
Alright,
angels
bro's
on the
shipping.
outside. Gentle and well
Maybe if he was
formed.
handsome at least.
Oh, I just.
Hmm?
Well, I really.
Good luck.
For trinkets and finery.
Is there a store over here too? This is a butcher's place, she said, right? Yeah, the butcher.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Oh. Drama, family drama. And there, I guess.
the Lord.
Is it indeed? Actually, let me go. Discovered. Now we gotta go back this way. I gotta try to get back to my dog.
What do you need, my friend?
Fucking job.
What do you have for sale?
Oh shit. Wait, this guy sells shields? And weapons? What the fuck? A staff? What the fuck? Oh shit, he sells dyes as well. Cool. I'll take the staff. Not even gonna
Pleasure
lie.
doing business. Take care.
Yeah, thank you. That's getting equipped. Okay. Henry will knock people out with this staff. Oh. Oh, door should have been closed, huh? I have to steal the fucking horse. Fresh graves. Where was that? There's a part on the map the guy talking about. Oh, right here. Overturned cart. That's where his cart's at. Cool. Alright. Pretty sure I need to walk all the way here. I want to go get Mutt though. Okay, I reach this fork. I'm just gonna go straight. Having Mutt around would be really nice. That's gonna be my first. God damn, bro, I need to get a new keyboard bad. I hate my shit. Agility's gonna go up at least a bit. Okay, so I head through the woods. Clearing a path. Hopefully finding some treasure along the way. Beating people with a fucking stick. I would like to find some belladonna. Well, fucking poacher's hideout. I'm already on to you, motherfuckers. Those are mine. Those are mine. Yes, sir. Know why those are mine? Because you're not supposed to be poaching, sir. I should wait for him here now. I wonder if that means he's near. Oh, it's one or the other. Unreal. It's on the poacher's hideout, but not the poacher. See? Hunting spot. You've stumbled upon a place with large amount of game. This one for hares. Oh, deer hunting spot. No. Don't see any deers. With the map, I have so much. Ooh, what the fuck is this? A small little town? I'm gonna run this way then. Discover it on the way through. Is it right outside this fence? There's a two. Here's all the deer. Oh, we're supposed to be back there. Oh, is this where one of my main quests is? Not even. Discovered a nest. Fuck you want, bitch. I won't be able to fucking get. Oh. Cool. Say that, Joe? I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna be dead serious.
Could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Sorry.
Who was it? Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Milobolska says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody
That belly down right here.
chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
I was over here in
Exactly.
Choskowitz.
And that's not all. The dead man.
Shrine discovery.
Someone bumped him off.
Oh, this one was a garden.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that.
Why you reckon so devilish?
Are you looking for something?
Sorry.
Good day.
Greetings.
Did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law.
She got mad I stepped on her porch. That's actually crazy. Hired hand. We all just hired hands here? Big ass town. Horse. Is this Pebbles?
The Lord be with you.
Yeah, you too.
Right. If somebody
Old
paid some
Olbrum.
How are things going?
the land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Does he not have teeth?
Fucking dackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
Hey.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up,
Sounds
then.
like me, crazy, bro.
Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
I'll be careful.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do...
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
Of course.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be...
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Ducko lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you
Yes,
don't
sir.
need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowitz. But those Duckovites
That's
stole
correct.
ours. And our fellow didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we
Give me
need
some-
is to read.
Let's plan this
That's
one
the
out.
important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right, no problem.
All right. Climbing up there should be...
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Okay, so I have another side quest thing. Steal the maypole from Tack. Okay, so that's when I go over here. Cool. Continue going to my dog then. Continue on the way to my dog. No belladonna anywhere in sight. I'm going to cry. Plenty of valerian. Finding a lot of nests, but I don't have a fucking bow and arrow. Nice. Another nest. Damn, you actually move slow as fuck in the water now. Holy shit. So we got a bridge here. Deep in the woods now. Oh. Shit, she's over here. Bro? Maybe I could ask her for fucking save your snappy. Save your snappy poo. Hell yeah, Bishova.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Oh, I gotta help her. I came to pay back our debt.
Has something happened?
My daughter,
not that-
Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
This one's in Troskovitz, so I'm gonna get my dog. Go to Tomcat. Essentially just go here. Or just go back to Troskovitz.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Mine now.
She's got unfinished work here.
Anything else to investigate?
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
But did she get kidnapped?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I
Man's
don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
she's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
That's crazy.
What of the
Why would you
Troskovitz
send her to
people got against
Troskovitz,
you?
though?
Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
I didn't mean to be honest.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl and pretty. What kind of life does she have
She's a
here
young
in the
girl
woods?
and pretty.
Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young. Take care, my friend.
I didn't mean to disrespect you. I want to go to my dog. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab a drink. We're arriving at an important moment. Alright, time to go find what happened to my dog.
What the fuck is this bloke?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck.
You
Losing
gonna rob me
everything
twice?
twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh,
my God.
Nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Might as well. Kinda sucks I'm running back and forth now.
How?
Motherfucker, I have a pole arm. You ain't fucking shit. You motherfucker.
You want to live?
Take a good look, but if you don't stop, I swear, I'll...
Cut the crap.
I'm not
Oh fuck, I fucked up.
Right on the noggin.
Yeah, I fucked up. Give me a sec.
What's wrong? Don't like red.
Holy shit. Door and chest keys. Well, I beat him with a fucking stick. That was crazy as shit. It's gonna be time for me to rest. If I didn't accidentally put my weapon away, bro, I would not have taken an ounce of damage here, to be honest.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Hunting spot.
There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them. It was good to see you, my friend.
What's a potion just for health? I know one yet? Red wine, add the game on boil. Oh, nice.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
That is true, but we don't have fresh herbs right now, sucker. For one day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. I'm gonna wait a couple hours and then sleep. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted, and that's awesome. I ate something bad. Oh well. Fuck me. Okay, so I have to. Holy shit. Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt. Are you fucking kidding me? That fucking far? Ask about Mutt in this tavern. That's what I'll fucking do. What the hell? Did I even go to Tomcat yet? Seems like quite the fucking journey. I'm being honest. I'm gonna go talk to Tomcat. Actually, not fucking that. I'm gonna go find my fucking dog. See if he can help me find shit. Is this another little town? Oh, I don't want to walk through that. Do not want to walk through that. Yes, sir. The nest I can't shoot down. It is indeed another town.
There's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard!
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl!
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You
You're
can't get
making
all
a
gobby on
scene.
me like that.
Please, let's just go.
Let's try it.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply.
There we go, baby. That's how you finesse. I'm bloody. Get all this blood out. Clean as a trout gonna get me, but it's clean enough. I don't need to take a bath. I don't want to walk through there and get in trouble on accident. Hey, smokehouse. Villagers.
Alright, enough. They went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the... What will it be?
So here you can buy a night's rest and regain strength as well as regain a rented bed.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
No fucking way.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. With all the ponds around, he's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Yeah.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And
Oh,
what did they
shit.
find there?
I shook my
Are
whole
you sure
setup.
they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
I wish mine was.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
I haven't been
They
broken in a
often
while.
swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchuk Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't
I gotta
wolves
clean my
afraid of
glasses.
people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Where was
Did
it?
they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Interesting. And how big
Did
is
they tell
this
you how
pack?
large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
I think I'm gonna stand up for a tiny bit.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Fuck yeah.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
So it's like a
Thanks,
tournament
innkeeper.
with your fists?
That sounds interesting.
I like that.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I got no idea where they went.
Okay.
What's going on around?
We hold a fight.
That sounds...
It then other, and that's...
Thanks, My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Okay, thank you.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? Bides.
But I'd say it was in a forest.
Tell me more about these fights.
It's really quite simple.
Got some
You
money
bet
and
some
fight
money
against
and
3
fighting.
bucks in
Our
turn.
first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength.
I wonder
to
if there's a
spare.
stable here.
And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. I'm gonna show you mine. Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Is this used for fucking... a dice game? For real? What the fuck?
Why are you wasting my time? How can I?
I'd like to try...
Why not? But it won't. If you don't have enough money, try to
Gotta
go
go
and see
secret.
Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send... Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him.
Alright, cool. Fine. But I have my other mission here to find my dog. Real quick. Think fast. Fuck.
What do you want? Speak up.
What's going on around?
We hold a fight.
That sounds good.
It actually then, and that's...
Thanks.
Oh, it's the fights. I can't do anything else because of the fights. Once for Mutt. Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt. Go and ask the shepherd from Copenina whether he's seen Mutt. So I have to go either there or there, and those aren't happening. Quest there. Another. Well, a lot of walking around at the beginning of the game. I'm right here. Oh shit, they're actually fighting. They're throwing hands for real, that shit's crazy. And they're on this way. go get my fucking dog. Wait, what? Yo, chill, we're good. Chill, we're good. I'll fuck that dog up if it wants. I know it's a wolf, but I'll fuck that shit up if it wants. Where am I? I'm discovering a lot of land here. Dog's not here, I gotta go to the fisherman. Unfortunately.
Stop fooling around! Very good.
My bad.
Huh? Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you. God bless you, miners.
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air.
To
You
bathe
know,
our
man,
bones in the
for us,
fresh
the
air.
sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
Is that true? Well, that was the worst thing that could have fucking happened. Give me a second. I don't know how I tipped my own water bottle over for that to happen. That just pissed me the fuck off. Give me a second. I just spilt my soda in the process. Today, just not my fucking day. God damn it. That's gonna leave a perma stain on my desk. That sucks. Oh, cleaned it up. That's annoying though. Pull this back over. Go fuck myself probably. After that, have you found a new seam? So.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these
I gotta go
parts,
pee.
eh?
Nah,
well.
man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some
Whoa, what the
manways
fuck?
and new drift mouths. And there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech levers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Feed. I'm back. You heading for the Sasau?
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you did it all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell, and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. Best have a drink then, eh, man?
What's a cleat?
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's Midas talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch outfit.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it, and Ammer and Tongs, and our fellas have been sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows
with you? I almost mistook you for...
Oh, that? Nothing that. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Damn. What the fuck?
How about you and me have a wager?
What the hell? Why not? At least what's it to be? Longbow or...
I think it's a good day for a long...
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow.
Oh, I can compete with that guy. Interesting. Is the... Yeah, if it's just right here, I'm just gonna attack him. This is the main quest shit. Maybe I can get my horse fast. I just talk to people. Takchov? Takchov? Takchov. I don't know how to say it. Oh, that's Belladonna, I'm pretty sure, by the way.
God grant you health.
God grant you health. Blacksmith, Radovan.
And that he was seeing things.
The tavern.
He was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye.
I'll have some wine.
He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, being buried.
Alright, let's do the main quest right now.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the country. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again.
Start blacksmithing? The fuck? What is the maple?
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
Hold on, I think I'm missing something. Ah. Tomcat. Yours can get untracked, this can get tracked. What does a maypole look like?
So,
Okay, it is that.
This is your famous maypole.
Praise the Lord. Aren't those dice sad? You're just
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Geliovites try to steal it.
Them
Our
Geliovites.
fellas kick their asses.
Yeah,
Why are
kick
you
my
so
ass.
interested in it anyway?
I know a good maypole when I see one, that's all.
I was just walking by, and I saw a tree with colourful ribbons. That would give anyone pause.
Tree my ass? What kind of stupid excuse is that? And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not.
How did this beef start?
He's been getting
Tell
on
me.
my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know?
Well,
One
they
day they
just
just
packed
packed
up
up and wandered off.
village.
Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Maybe me.
Nah, this isn't for me. I don't want to get involved.
Sue yourself.
Aren't those dice sad? You're just letting
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. Only if you bring him some liquor. I have some here to sell. If you, and that's all, lad.
Sounds interesting.
Okay, hold on. So, I talked to Project about the maple.
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try
Bro,
at
I have
night.
to steal this whole fucking tree? That is unreal. C, B, C. Okay, so your main quest, buddy.
What can I do for you?
I'm here
I
about
heard
the
you
job.
could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what
Okay.
with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yes.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that
I wonder if I can make myself a sword. That would be
very
kind of
handy
sick.
for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You can
Okay.
forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Alright, so start forging.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a
Unreal.
practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Okay.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Yes, sir. I'm almost there.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it. And the
Quench
sword
that
will be
bitch.
done. The rest is just tweaking.
This is pretty cool, actually. You can just make yourself swords. Or make your own swords and shit. So smithing successful. Quality. Hunting sword.
Right. Let's have a look.
Gotta be good.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job.
Yes, sir.
That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If
Yes,
you
sir.
work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Out for forging.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be, the main thing is, don't work it cold.
You just
But don't
the
overheat
chips
it
and
either.
shit.
As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best
Gotta
thing
get
to
through
do
and
is
through.
aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
That's all I need to
Thanks.
know.
That's
Thank
all I
you.
need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Hell no.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Yes, sir. What can I do with items?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can
sell
sell them.
though you probably won't have
Though you
much
probably
to
won't
buy.
have much luck around
You can
here.
buy some of the nice-
But I'll...
Where exactly is my...
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes.
Okay,
Right.
gotcha.
Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like.
Ah,
And
so
some
like
iron.
blueprints and
You
shit?
can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm
Okay.
not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able.
and then
And
sell
then
it.
once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more.
Alright, cool. I appreciate you, Doug. You earn better that is always available to you and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You can get more beds at later stages of the story. Okay. So I'm already here at the blacksmith, so what do I have to make for him?
What would you like?
Smithing, I need a bit more practice.
I'd like you to...
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. What do you want to know?
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks.
Trade, maybe?
Show me your wares.
Myself? Interesting. Oh, so this one is better. That's cool. You can take that. You can honestly take that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
How much gold do I have now? 26.
What do you want? Speak up or get lost.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me?
Why not? Better to. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, but try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight
Yes,
to the
sir.
anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes
Yes,
you've
we
got to
do.
go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
And start beating it again.
Sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it.
All that's left is to quench it and finish it. Okay, nice. Quality.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venza and Franzi.
Venza and Franzi.
They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Which way did they go?
Which way they
And
might
I'll
have
find
gone?
it for you, I promise.
I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz. And then, but I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Okay. Venza and Franzi.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers.
What do they look like?
I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm it. There were some hunting swords.
Bastard swords,
bastard swords. Crossbow
Also
bolts.
fixed
I also fixed the trigger and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal. All sorts of... There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly.
I will.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the... What do you have for sale?
What do you need? Hurry up!
Can I ask you about...
What is it?
All right.
Time's wait.
Okay, where's his cart at? Head to Semin. Okay. What did bro say my bed was? Oh shit. And room and shit. Armor's kit. Nice. Leather apron. Nice. Eesh. Blacksmith's kit. I'll take it. Wait, what? What the fuck? I just get a crossbow bolt? Artemis's crossbow? Also the guardian of virgin purity who can bring sudden death, so watch out. What the fuck? A true knight wields a rose more often than a sword. A cumin shield with the traditional symbol of the hot Hungarian sun. You'd rather go hunting with a crossbow than with a shield, but this knightly shield with an autumn hunting motif will reliably protect you from the hit of your antlered enemies, and then shield of winter. For a proper totentage of your enemies, the death figure on the shield will play some serious totem music. Shield of Spring is the best one. I'm gonna hold you. Master Huntsman Gloves. Hunting gloves provide a good grip on a bow or crossbow, and those who don't want to get dirty when preparing game can keep them. Okay. We also have Master Huntsman Boots. Nimrod's coat. Nimrod was the great-grandson of Noah, who, according to legend, possessed the mantle of Adam with which he lured animals into his traps. He is rightly called the greatest hunter of the ancient world. In the Bohemian lands, his name, Nimrod, has become synonymous with hunter or huntsman. This coat may not attract animals, but its color makes the hunter blend in well with the surrounding vegetation. Okay. Legend has it that while pious people rushed to church on Good Friday, Hubert, the oldest son of the prince, went hunting. But instead of prey, he saw a majestic stag with a glowing cross between its antlers, which spoke to him. After this incident, Hubert led a pious life, so pious that he was eventually canonized and became the patron saint of hunters. Unreal.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, well you can add the hunting sword I just made for you. Take the 15 hunting bolts. Hunting arrows, sorry.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I could put stuff in my chest, right? See if I can sell it to a tavern guy or not.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
I had to save nourishment. There's a honey patch thing over here.
Eh? Why aren't you asleep?
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole.
Can't
I
even
can't
get a
even
good night's sleep because of it.
And there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Ah, never mind. Forget it.
Whose work?
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so.
Hey, bro.
It's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Aye, I did.
Oh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly.
That's the
Me and
fucking
Manka
truth.
love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskowitz recently.
Now, why do you think that is?
But when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course.
I don't see why not.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
What about your brothers?
Fenyik, what about your brothers?
What? Why do you care?
No, it's just that I've been hearing some interesting things about them around town.
Pah, let them talk. I don't know anything about them. They left.
Why did they leave?
I'm not sure. This place isn't too bad, but I reckon they wanted to see the world. Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing, so I was left here alone.
And where did they go?
Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague. The other decided to go wherever his legs take him. But as for where they are now, I've no clue. They both said they'd return in a year, but they never did. I hope I get to see them again.
How's the maypole garden going?
I'm bored out of my bloody mind.
Would you mind some company?
Oh, not really.
Are you from around here?
I mean, That depends. I live here. I inherited a farm from my parents, but I wasn't born here.
Okay.
My parents came here sometime after that Great Plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled here.
Do I have to talk to you? Arrange a date for Henrik and Manka. Okay, Manka. Don't go inside yet, bitch.
Henrik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan.
Aye, that's true. So, what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So, how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
Got you, boss.
All right, I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure. Leave it to me.
I won't forget this.
Don't mention it. Go on. Don't keep her waiting.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, have fun, man.
I need to find an axe somewhere.
Ain't no fucking way. Oh, that's why it was never working. Okay, cool. I can make a farmer's horseshoe. What was the other one? I'm gonna go make a work axe real quick. I got this, bro. And this is hard actually, what the fuck? So I gotta move the hammer around, not the actual piece. We're almost done. We're almost done.
This is almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
And this shit is fun as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I could get stuck making weapons all day. I like this. The quality I made this, it looks pretty good, to be honest. Quality. Pretty nice, I'd say. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna climb this bitch? Ain't no way. Dog. What the fuck? Yeah, right, bro. This is the craziest heist of fucking all of Bohemia right now. Bring the maypole, some Olbrum. Where's this book? Field teacher. At least the sun will be up by now. Yeah.
Greetings.
Hey, I guess I'm not that far away from my potential dog. I'm gonna go get that actually. Hope no one asks about a stolen what's it called? I see a horse named Pebbles. I know it's my dude. That thing looks sick as fuck. Droskovitz's castle. Got a nice view of everything pretty much. Also, I just realized something. So these are equipped. Okay, these are in hunting spot too. Yeah, it should be one. There should be two. Okay, cool. Only thistle. I want to find Belladonna so bad, bro. It doesn't want to find me. You're not my dog.
Greetings.
Here you have
I hear
wolf
you have
trouble.
some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be small.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say. Since
You're already going after that pack,
after
would you
that
mind?
pack, would you mind if you kill those furry fuckers? There'll be a reward in it for you.
Alright,
Why
fine.
not? I can kill two birds with the ones.
That's great. It'll be well worth.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some...
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people
Okay.
like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Honestly, I don't need a sheep.
Keep your sheep.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east
Because
towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then... See you soon, my friend.
Optional. Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt. Place the bait. Hopefully the dried roe meat I have is gonna be good enough. Otherwise I'm gonna have to use Ignatius. Lurk on the wolves. Dude, that is Mutt. That's fucking Mutt. Are you kidding me? No, that's not Mutt. Is it Mutt? Unreal. The fuck? Fuck yeah, we're gonna butcher that shit. I don't really need the dog meat. It's a good thing this one doesn't belong to the king. I'm also pretty curious about that body that was just found over there. I was hunting down that fucking dog. Someone killed this motherfucker?
Praise God.
Praise God indeed.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say.
What a relief
What
it
a
is to hear
relief
that.
it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I
didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper?
Might
he
be
might be a
drunk,
drunk,
but
but he'd probably
knows.
notice us. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. Farewell, my friend. Careful.
So is he talking about... Ow, motherfucker. Thank you. I'm determined to find my dog. Can't lie to you. Can I fast travel in this fucking game? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. I forgot I can. I am actually gonna go find my fucking dog. Nice deer hunting spot. I need to buy a shovel. hunting spot. Can't hunt shit. We're good, bro. House in the woods. Honey's always good.
How can I help you today?
Want to compete in the shooting contest?
I'd like to. What are you interested? What do you have for? Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
Hard-working lad. If you carry a sack or even dead unconscious. Train hard. The required check for all weapons will be 2 less for you. Vitality. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. Hurry, get drunk or starve. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmith. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want to do this one though for now, and then probably creative soul after. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy related items at 10% better prices. So. Secondary skill. Cover the weapon on the grindstone. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself. The armor's kit will make less noise when worn. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper for you. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it. That's really good. That sounds really fucking good. Okay, what's my mission here? Should wash off? Where's the fucking game, bro?
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and
God
hasn't
damn
come
it.
back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up some.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Simming think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace.
Sure
He
would.
sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you
You want
want
me
me
to go
to...
and
I'd
find
go
him?
myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you.
What will my
What
board
can I
be?
expect?
I can give you some groschen. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books.
Everyone
And
wants to be in
everyone...
the-
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
Thanks for the warning. I'll help you.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek.
Thank you. I wouldn't
Wouldn't
send
send
you
you.
if I didn't think it was necessary. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to... He's our son. Vostatek takes him on the hunt with him sometimes.
You might know where
He
he
mi-
was heading to.
All right.
Be careful.
Take care now.
Okay, well. Looks like this mission turned into another mission, so. Or maybe no. It'll be the same thing. Oops, I meant to. Holy shit, you're joking.
What would you like?
Do you know where what's that
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Okay.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words, then I'll find him myself.
All right. No need to get preachy. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near him, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget at you, wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father?
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll
Dragging
end
his
with you
drunken
dragging
arse
his
home
drunken
anyway,
arse
and
home.
I'd rather.
Be that as it may.
No need to rush.
At least
it would give him time to.
At least it would give him time to sleep it off. I've got a purer image of exactly where he could be, and that's all the way fucking over there, with no fucking horse. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Coming back. Quite a fucking mission to look for my dog, no? But we venture off. I'm just gonna go to the dad first. Let me not kid myself any further. And then I'm just gonna walk back. Nest I can't shoot. Oh, I can. Actually. Ah. Nice. Can shoot these down now. Honestly, I don't mind really running anywhere, especially since there's fast travel. If I could fast travel back to a place, we're chilling. I do wish I could find fucking Roach sooner than later, but whatever.
Hail.
Damn, bro. You weren't even gonna say excuse me, which is actually insane to me. Fuck yourself, then. Bitch. Yeah, he's definitely over here. I heard that. What? Coming, bro.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, the wolves will eat him alive.
Hey, you!
Yeah, come at me, bitch. Who's next? Who's next? Here, motherfuckers.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Fuck out of here.
God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
God damn. Should switch to my sword. I'm gonna be honest.
Coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And that arse! My foot! Sakna!
I'll help you up in a sec, bro. Might have broke your foot though.
Fuck! My leg! Coming out!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passed
fucked up my bloody ankle,
Otherwise they'd have
damn it.
eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her! What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... that hurts!
That hurts!
You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens.
Is it bad?
How the hell do you...
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where...
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of...
All
right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way...
You're my kind of fella.
The good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ.
I'm overloaded.
Sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
North from here. So a lot of that shit was just like bad old
Ow,
too.
damn it.
I don't know.
Man, I I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog.
I
You
will,
might
though.
poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
This tree over here, then. To the fallen tree, right?
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, I keep following the path. Okay. Bro, you want me to carry you this fucking far?
Don't you dare puke on me. No.
Come on, brother.
Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
That would have been unreal if you did. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Well, here's the anthill.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to town.
Dog, you want me to carry you from here all the way to the fucking tavern?
They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
Yeah, no. If I actually had to carry this motherfucker, to the tavern, I would have lost my shit. Right there.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move.
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Pepe! Pepe! Where Where's our big-eared boy? Epic! Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Epic! 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 There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My
I'm gonna
hideout
lose
is
it
just a bit
there.
further to the north. You can put me down there.
I heard those horses, that's for sure. Or not those horses, those wolves.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oh, God, you
I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Henry, what up?
Water. Here you go.
Now tell me
Thanks,
what's the matter.
This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects.
Very kind,
very
but can't be on
kind,
his own, especially not.
Can't be on his own.
What the
Especially
fuck?
not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was?
My
My
personal
personal-
servant.
Of course he's a horse.
I noticed any
And
horse,
not
like I
just
said, is
any
from Lord
horse.
von Burger.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark.
Nearly
He may
black.
not be as muscular as a regular worker.
Who could have
Who
taken
could
him?
have taken him? We're in...
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the...
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track him down. Because I'm used...
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't.
Will you manage?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get...
I'm more... Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain.
And all they want to do is prey on
don't
others.
overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how...
Definitely not many.
That's all I need to know. I'm on...
Thanks, friend.
Another thing,
And
I
another
have to clasp on the saddle.
I had a hunting crossbow on the side for your trouble.
Thank you, sir. What kind of potions were those? Hey. Nice. Might be a tad bit overweight, but that's fine.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Okay, so until I see more tracks, pretty much.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Yes, sir.
They kept going along the path.
Okay, so far. Ew,
That's
horse
quite
shit.
a pile. They must have gone this way.
I've only gotten lockpicks out of the fucking nests so far. Blacksmith material? Okay. More dung.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Unfucking real. Piece of shit. Another one. Dude, hell yeah. I don't give a fuck. Dude, the crossbow's so fun.
More tracks.
Oh,
Can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Okay. Let's see. What does this say? Oh, dispose of the poachers. Okay. Just nice that. Hold on. Oh yeah, what a fucking shot, no? Oh, where'd it go? Did it even fall off?
What? Huh?
I kinda wanna load that. Just because I feel like I shot that on the wrong side or something. Or maybe I need to pay attention to where it falls. Okay, let me miss again. Dumbass fuck. Oh, I got it for like a second. Oh, I'm gonna reload that again. Not because the guy noticed me. Maybe I try getting on top of that rock right there and shooting it instead.
I'll gut you like a pig.
Alert! Alert!
I'll rip your ass open.
Show your stuff.
Mercy, leave me be. Let me live.
Give me every... All right, easy now. Just let me... You promised to free me. Alert! To arms! Do it! Attack!
Ooh, I got a bow now.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Huh? You're mine!
Come on! Let's take
Alert!
him down!
To arms! Watch out! Don't get us ready! You're mine! Alert!
Oh
Alert!
shit.
You
Come here, bitch. Fight me.
I'm all yours!
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. The fuck did you think this was? Getting sold, getting sold. Epic. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Old hunting crossbow. Common bolts is fine. Simple weapon. Club. Silver brooch and see. Does this one fit? My green fit. It's gonna be my armor fit. war outfit. My over encumbrance looking like. I could probably drop that. Keep my work axe. Armor wise, we can get rid of the things. Horse is a great companion while he travels. Yes.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostok.
Bow is quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult as holding a bowstring on.
Oh.
Alright, well you can't even get that one, someone's glitched out. Awesome. Hopefully bro says he'll give me his horse.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads.
Thanks,
Harold.
You're
Henry.
welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
That's
Serves
fucking
them
right.
You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Ooh. And I do not want to walk the rest of the way there.
Henry, you found him.
I sure
I
did.
knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here! Pa's home! Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother
Boo.
of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he
You're
was
fucking
drunk,
stupid, kid.
wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me.
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That is
That's
the
right.
fucking worst.
You deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of...
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God bless. Greetings to you, too.
Does this wash off both outfits, by the way? Oh, it doesn't. That's crazy. I'm looking for my dog.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings.
You want to
You
find
want to
them? Try
find
looking around there
Try
before dusk. Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the bam in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one. Well, apart from Varel, that...
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, that recently my supplies have been running, and you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench, right?
Indeed, it was me who carried you through the forest the last time you...
Aha, these things. So, I need run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink?
I call it the poacher's hideout.
Mix
Mix a
of
goblet
God.
of mead with wine, add a bit of sap.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory. But they won't
This guy's
get the better
unreal.
of me. I'll send you after them. Your hardest. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin.
Of course. Sorry.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poacher. The hunters will become the prey. Tell me where I can find the poachers then. So I can pounce straight on...
Hold your horses! I want them alive!
Oh, okay. What the
not
fuck?
hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Pity, but you're the chief.
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vostatek. and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have.
Ooh,
Tools, no bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Okay.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. The Rock Tower he tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting ground. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them? Since I've got they're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you...
Where should I take them?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit well. Look, it would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? No, not to mention that.
I mean, you leave it unattended all the time, no?
Down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit. Where should I look?
I already told you. Try look to the west. It's other.
I don't have the best map. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch.
I'll be off then.
Good luck. And I hope you give them what for. Because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for hours at 4.
You can count on me.
Interesting. So this game wants me to go back where I started, pretty much. Water Goblin's hut, the wolf pack, overturned cart of that guy's. That's crazy that I walked past that actually. Yeah, this is literally where we set camp. It's like right here. That's insane. Find Mutt. I don't have to ask the fishermen about anything anymore. Interesting. I will travel to Wagoner's Inn. On the road, you see a pack of wolves and a motionless body. Wolves notice you and start coming towards you. Oh.
Good to see you.
Need to go back this way. I need to see what the overturned cart is about. Am I discovering nests that I'm just walking past? Hold on. Do I use a bow and arrow to just...
Where are you pointing that thing, you idiot?
Shut up, dumbass. Oh, I passed another one? Yeah. Where's the other one? Is it on the bridge? Oh, it's below. Oh, unreal. I almost got it. I'll get it later. It's not like it's gonna go away. Another one, bro? I see it. A lot of fucking bird's nests. Right by the road, that's the fucking worst. I want to go to the overturned cart because that's where this guy said his loot was.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything
Yes,
floating
indeed.
here must be his. Poor fella.
Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I love that.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
I'm hella encumbered. Hella over encumbered, fucker. I'm carrying a lot of fucking Let's see, what else can I drop real quick? I wanted to see what the fuck else there was.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh, it's raining. That's crazy. Keep one.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. That's bloody deep.
That's the only reason why I wanted to go there. Oh, okay, so. With the butcher motherfucker. He's gonna be here. I need to go back here. Request.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Greetings to you.
Hell on earth. Just a few days walk.
Oh. Evelina.
From here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallops,
He
they
might
say,
be onto something.
without warning, attack.
That guy's saying, huh, he might be on something. He might be onto something.
Greetings to you.
Crazy how you just walked out to me. Mints, what's up, man? What do you have against the Takovites? Oh,
Say,
that maypole
I have this
boy,
fancy
son.
maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God. They're going to slit the toast. Nobody's got them this good in years. You're a champ, Henry. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I?
Promise you something.
I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up.
I like this guy.
Really ruined their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to
Yeah, I don't know what the
scatter
fuck
their
you
sheep
said
into
there.
the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be
Oh, they're
proper
sheep.
pissed off.
Hey, Ben.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project Sun.
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted.
His son is gifted.
Bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
His son.
All right?
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovite will be doing the worst thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out.
Actually,
Wait.
put it
I've got
into
an
his
idea.
food and you'll see.
Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to shit all over himself.
This guy's unreal,
And
bro.
while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone, and don't get caught.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
My gear's not bloodied, is it? He wants me to do that. Kinda sucks that one guy didn't want to offer me a sheep, bro. Or not a sheep, his horse. Is this where I have a bed? Actual? I have a fucking free bed here, right? I do.
Greetings to you.
Sleep, and then I think I am going to end for the night. Instead of getting too far into this. Guess I could have saved and quit, but I wanted to sleep for the health. This game's pretty fucking good. I hope I can get my horse soon and Mutt. That'll probably happen next time. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys later. You guys have a good night, good morning, wherever you guys are. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow so you know when I go live next. I'm gonna get ready for bed because I have work early in the morning, and then after work tomorrow, I'll either play more Kingdom Come